All right, Charlotte, let's meet your...
Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Banchero out there with Ingram. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Doncic in at the one.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Outside Edwards. Outside Markkanen. Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Banchero against Edwards. The three for Doncic. That one, no good. Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep. So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Over Giddey. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Off target with his 3. Memphis leading. Hartenstein with it. Podziemski finds Ingram. Six on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And that one's good. Ingram.
I think it's critical that Ingram's confidence continues to grow. And I think possessions like that will only help him moving forward.
Now here's Markkanen. Still scoreless. Podziemski with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Giddey the pass to Ayton. Over Hartenstein. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Giddey.
And padding that field goal percentage. Just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Doncic. Teardrop shot. No good that time. Nice defense from Giddey. Now here's Edwards. Now Giddey. Over Hartenstein. Misses the step-back jump shot. Ingram finds Hartenstein. Doncic against Giddey. And it's Doncic missing. Hornets trail by 3. Siakam, high post. Banchero's there. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte.
Give it up for it one more time.
And so it's Memphis with it. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jovic. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Jovic. Ware dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Champagny. Here's Jovic. There's Green with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Green, following the score by Charlotte. It's stolen by Lowry. Harris, right side. Here's Carter. Pass to Rizachet. Charlotte moving the ball around. On the wing, Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. The Grizzlies pull it in. Down low. They kick it out to Green. To the inside. And it's Ware in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Hornets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Carter sets the pick for Rizachet. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Rizachet. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. He's checked in for Charlotte. Jose Alvarado comes in for Kyle Lowry. Edwards, he's checked in for Memphis. Rollins comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Rizachet. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Green passes to Jovic. Here's Rollins. Edwards with the screen. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got it all tied up now for Memphis.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Hornets lead by 3.
The corner's more difficult for some guys, but for Harris, looking real solid from there.
Here's Rollins. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knocked away. Here's Holland. Pass to Harris. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Green, guarded by Rizache. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Hartenstein. Banchero is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Rollins in at the point guard. The Hornets with the lead. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Here's Rollins. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Banchero outside. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You might think Banchero's looking to score it every time, but that's not necessarily the case.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Merrill. Here's Holland. He's covered by Banchero. Merrill can't hit. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Dinwiddie outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dinwiddie outside. No good on the three. The Hornets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. It's good.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Charlotte. Ayton, he's checked in for Siakam. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Holland. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Sam Merrill. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Podziemski. Down low. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now Lowry, Latre, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic, no good. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here is Ayton. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Markkanen kicks to Edwards. And the Hornets miss again. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Lowry against Doncic. Hartenstein with the screen for Doncic. From deep. And Doncic with the triple. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Hartenstein. Giddey the pass to Edwards. Picked by Markkanen. Baseline try. And again, the Hornets missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Ware. And here is Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Podziemski, it's rebounded by Charlotte. Lowry with the ball. Pass to Giddey. Ingram with the steal. Doncic outside. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Edwards. Lowry kicks to Markkanen. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ingram outside. Back to Doncic. Shot clock reset for Memphis. And again, Memphis no good. Charlotte shooting 43% from the field. Ayton, the pass to Markkanen. And Charlotte can't hang on to the ball. And some changes here for the Hornets. Harris is checked in for Lowry Markkanen. Reza Shea is coming in for Edwards. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Kyle Lowry. Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Grizzlies. Green comes in for Doncic. Now here's Green. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Ayton finds Harris. Ayton sets the pick for Harris. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Back to Green. Here's Jovic, guarded by Harris. Clock at 6. Pass to Jovic. Over Harris. Jovic, no good. Hornets trail by 3. Now Reza Shea inside. Out to Harris. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Giddey, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Here's Jovic. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giddey surveying the D. Tries from 10. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Podziemski. Misses the 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Giddey finds Reza Shea. And the dunk by Reza Shea.
Yeah, if you give Reza Shea a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Green left side. Pass to Podziemski. And stolen by Giddey. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Now Ware fires the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ware's got 5 now. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Carter, he's checked in for 8. Pascal Siakam comes in for Tobias Harris. Holland, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And it's Sam Merrill in for Zachary Risacher. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Banchero's checked in for Khalil Ware. Edwards comes in for Ingram. Dinwiddie is checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And Rollins subbed in for Green. Here's Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. Here's Holland. Great D that time from Edwards. The Grizzlies with the lead. Here's Banchero. Banked in off the glass.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Carter with a screen on Banchero. Siakam against Banchero. 6 to shoot. Carter kicks to Holland. Over Edwards. Holland no good. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Rollins. Banchero outside. Pulls up. High post. Hits the front of the rim and out. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Rollins. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies out in front, up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Isaiah Hartenstein. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And unfortunately, all signs point to a lengthy recovery time from him. Guys, it'll be a while before he's back on the floor.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
It's always so tough to see a player get hit with this kind of setback. You know, they dedicate so much time and energy and effort to their craft. My hope and prayer is that he has a smooth recovery.
They've got Josh Giddey. Ayton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, "When someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, 'That's the Dirk.' Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri." Back to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Banchero, following the basket by Pascal Siakam.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. Siakam passes to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's Memphis with another.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here for the Hornets. Harris is checked in for Siakam. And it's Reza Shea in for Markkanen. Memphis also making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and it's Green in for Brandon Podziemski. Now here is Harris. He's got 5. Ayton sets the pick for Reza Shea. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Green. He has 6. Pass to Doncic. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kansas team.
And the Hornets making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Carroll's screen on Harris. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Lowry kicks to Edwards. Reza Shea wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Grizzlies have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Reza Shea with the steal. Fires for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Memphis moving it around. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Harris. Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And that one drops. Banchero's got 8 points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Pass to Harris. Ayton a screen on Ingram. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Banchero is screen for Ingram. Kicks it out to Banchero. A three-pointer, no good. Hornets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Champagnie passes to Ingram. It's stolen by Harris. Lisa Shea in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Ingram has got the ball here for Memphis. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Hornets have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Holland comes in for Harris. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Kyle Lowry. Reza Shea with it, guarded by Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reza Shea. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Outside, Green. And here's Edwards. He's defended by Merrill. Green misses from close range. Charlotte trailing. And we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Luka Doncic. How's he doing, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I did get some news from the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. Apparently, that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's a serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie up top. To the middle. It's stolen by Alvarado. Down low. Dinwiddie with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Pass to Green. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 9. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Grizzlies with the lead. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Green. inside. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Carter, the pass to Merrill. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Siakam is checked in for Rizachet. Memphis also making some changes. Paolo Banchero comes in for Martin. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Jalen Green. Carter, the pass to Alvarado. Here's Siakam. Here's Holland. Off target from outside. Banchero outside. Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points. Banchero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Siakam. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Podziemski. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Banchero. And it's Jovic in at the center position. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Siakam. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists here tonight. Banchero outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here's Markkanen. Good on the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Banchero. And the 3 off target. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Siakam. Left side, Edwards. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Krills the 3-pointer. Podziemski's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Giddey kicks to Harris. Ingram against Markkanen. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Edwards can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Podziemski's shot is good.
And the passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Giddey with the screen on Banchero. Back to Giddey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Markkanen down low. He's covered by Ingram. Markkanen can't get it to go. Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Podziemski. Hits the 3-point bomb. Podziemski's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Ayton, he's checked in for the Hornets. Khalil Ware's checked in for the Grizzlies. Green comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here is Harris. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Memphis. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Ingram. Banchero was screened for Ingram. 5 to shoot. Markkanen with the block.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
For 3, Edwards. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram passes to Green. Here's Banchero. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Markkanen kicks to Giddey. Offline with his 3. Memphis leading by 8. Ingram right side. Over in the corner, Banchero. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A 3-pointer off the mark. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Harris draws the double. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Siakam is checked in for Harris. Here's Podziemski. Ingram outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, here's Edwards. Three-pointer. Banchero grabs the board. Memphis leading by 10. Ingram outside. Back to Banchero. Great tee that time from Edwards. Hornets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Siakam, that's good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Green kicks to Ingram. Cleared away by Ayton. Charlotte has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Giddey for 3. Does not go in. Ingram against Markkanen. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Launches it. That shot no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Edwards. Now Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Markkanen. Rebounded by Ingram. Green up top. Banchero with the screen. Fires from 18. Can't get it. Hornets trail by 7. Here's Markkanen. Now Giddey. Up top Edwards. He's covered by Banchero. Unloads. And he misses the J. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Banchero. Now Green. Banchero left side. Shoots the 3. Over there. And so Edwards will bring it up for Charlotte. Rebounded by Ingram. Memphis with the ball. 20 seconds left in the 4th. The 3 is off. Now Ayton. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Heat in Miami. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. Zach Edey out there with Davis. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Harper. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ball. The 3. Davis for the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Davis. Here's Oubre. Outside Brunson. Counted from distance.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Harper, pass to Oubre. Here's Harper, Williams defending. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside Davis. Back to Brunson. Five to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Isaac, the pass to Ball. Edey against Şengün. Pass to Williams. Goes up at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oubre passes to Davis. Oubre against Ball. Pass to Edey. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. Money on the 19-footer. Brunson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Şengün passes to Williams. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Pass to Harper. Brunson a screen on Coulibaly. From deep, Harper. It's rebounded by Şengün. Heat trail by 5. Here's Coulibaly. Oubre with a steal. Davis looking it over. Ball against Brunson. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A line change here for Miami. A different look for Dallas. Here's Sexton, and he lays it up and in.
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Filipowski. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bailey. This one for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Sexton with it. Now Pippen defending. Now here's Sexton. Tight defense on him. There's a screen. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Pippen. No points so far. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Here's Shepard, defended by Pippen. Outside Sexton, pass to Mobo. Here's Iguodala. And here's Shepard for three. De Silva with a rebound. Pippen outside. Here's Bailey. Back to Pippen. Pass to Bailey to win the cold spell. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Heat trail by 5. Here's Shepard. Dunn outside. Miami moving it around. Here's Shepard. Releases. Buries the jump shot. Now here's Pippen. So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here comes the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get live.
So for Miami, Bagley comes in for Iguodala, and Clark has subbed in for Sexton. Dallas also making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Bailey, and Williams is subbed in for Pippen. And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. Williams with it. Back to Filipowski. Shot clock at 6. Johnson with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Dallas, no good that time either. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Deflects the pass. Sarr passes to Williams. Pass to De Silva. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trey will take it.
Here's Shepard. Williams defending. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Bagley, a screen on Williams. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to De Silva. Down low. Here's Johnson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
Outside Bagley. Now Clark. Here's Mobo. Clark outside. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams looking around. Here's De Silva. He's scoreless. Over to the left wing. Here's Sarr. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kelly Oubre out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. To the inside. Outside for Sexton. Clark with a screen on Brunson. Got a piece of it. Outside Sexton. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Miami making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Bailey comes in for Johnson. And it's Pippen in for Williams. Now here's Coulibaly. No made baskets yet. 3 on the clock. And here's Clark for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, when you think of the all-time blockbuster deals, Anthony Davis has already been in a couple.
Yes, B.A., but it is the most recent trade that is the most notable. When he was traded to Dallas for Luka Doncic. Luka is a generational player. It shocked the NBA world. It will be one of the defining moments of AD's career. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Brunson against Sexton. Outside Brunson. Here's Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün.
First team foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. A different look for Miami. Isaac, he's checked in for Şengün. Jalen Williams comes in for Clark. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Sexton. Edey's checked in for Dallas. Harper comes in for Jalen Brunson. And that one misses. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks leading. Pippen outside. Bailey, the pass to Pippen. Shoots over ball. No good off the glass.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Williams misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now Williams. No good. That would have tied it.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Harper. Still no points. Right side Davis. Shoots over Isaac. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Miami, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian, back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Bailey. Pass to Harper. Pippen outside. On the wing, Davis. Isaac covering. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Williams. To the paint. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pippen outside. Pass to Edey. Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Coulibaly. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Harper. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Mavericks shooting only 36% so far in this game. Edey with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Bailey. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Back to ball. Coulibaly on the wing. Pass to ball. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Now Pippen. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And the Miami Heat legend with us tonight, Mr. D-Wade.
He was a big part of 2 separate championship runs for the franchise. Talk about a guy who led by example.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bagley's checked in for Iguodala. Mobo comes in for Isaac. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Shepard in for Coulibaly. Here's Shepard. Here's Dunn. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 1.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Williams' shot is good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Dunn. Ball surveys the floor. Here's Mobo. 3-pointer. Sarr pulls it in. Filipowski, the pass to Sarr. No good from outside.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Shepard, covered by Johnson. Here's the teardrop, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Clark is checked in for Ball. Now here's Filipowski, still without a bucket. Outside Johnson. Back to Filipowski. 4 on the clock. Pass to Johnson. Over Clark. The shot by Johnson, no good. Miami trailing. Clark outside. Mobo. Inside. Bagley finds Clark. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Filipowski. Pass to Williams. Now here's Sarr. Tightly guarded. Now here's Johnson. Over Bagley. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Dunn outside. Pass to Clark. And here's Bagley. And here's Shepherd for three. That one no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Heat trail by 3. Down low. Here's Mobo, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Miami. Sexton comes in for Shepherd. Oubre, he's checked in for Dallas. Brunson comes in for Johnson. .55 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson against Sexton. Sarr with a screen on Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Miami grabs the miss. Clark outside. And there's the drive.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Now at the line.
And it's tied up with that one. That one's no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Brunson passes to Oubre. Here's Sarr. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. No good from the wing. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Williams. And it's Isaac in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Williams. Up top ball. Over Brunson. They get it back. And Sengun Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Davis. Brunson up top. Stolen by Ball. Drives to the hoop. Now Isaac. Ball outside. It's Şengün, high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson looks it over. Edey with a screen on Ball. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Ball. Brunson defending. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harper. Williams defending. Harper passes to Davis. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Coulibaly. Miami, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And here's a timeout from Erik Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
For your Heat Utensils.
And Ball will bring it up here for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Şengün. Left block shot on the way, and Edey with a block. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brunson finds Davis. Shot clock at 5. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. For the lead. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Ball passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Isaac against Davis. Edey with a screen on Ball. Pass to Edey. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Edey's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Williams' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Bagley comes in for Isaac. Colin Sexton's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Shepherd in for Ball. Here's Bailey. Coulibaly defending. Johnson against Sexton. Bailey, the pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. Rebound Miami. Pass to Sexton. They set the pick to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Tipped. Here's Iguodaro, covered by Filipowski. Outside Coulibaly. Outside Sexton. Coulibaly with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Sexton finds Coulibaly. Here's Iguodaro. And the layup is good off the glass. Iguodaro's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's De Silva. Yet to see a basket. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Miami leading by 7. To the middle. Bagley, no good. Filipowski up top. Here's Bailey. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Here's Shepherd. There's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
I love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Sexton against Johnson. Sexton grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Shepherd. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
Well, Shepherd can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And one of the standout skills for Colin Sexton, that little floater in the lane.
The floater is an invaluable tool for virtually every guard in the league because when you touch the paint, generally speaking, you have bigs rotating to you. But there are a lot of things to love about Colin Sexton. This guy is so intense defensively, a tremendous competitor, and he's really trying to grow that jump shooting aspect, which will be critical.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Mobo, he's checked in for Iguodaro. Dunn comes in for Bagley, and Clark is subbed in for Shepherd. Bailey's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Sexton. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 12. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for Coulibaly. Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Şengün, a screen on Williams. And Şengün throw it down.
Good textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Williams against Sexton. Williams passes to Bailey. To the inside. Filipowski. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Şengün. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Oubre. Now Williams. Sarr with a screen on Sexton. Pass to Sarr. Out to Oubre. Launches a three. Rebound Miami. Mobo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Clark outside. Outside Sexton. Clark, the pass to Şengün. Here's Mobo. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Mobo's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Filipowski. Over Şengün. The shot by Filipowski, no good. Sexton against Williams. Inside. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Filipowski. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Şengün's got 9. And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Jalen Brunson is out there with Harper. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Here's Davis. Sexton grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Williams passes to Ball. Dunn outside. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Williams. No good there. Good work defensively by Oubre. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. Outside Brunson. Feet out. It's hauled in by the Heat. Williams looking around. Dunn outside. Puts up a deep 3. Harper pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Edey. Down low. From deep, Harper. Dallas no good that time either. And the Heat shooting just 37% in the game. Sexton passes to Isaac. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Oubre against Williams. Here's Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Miami leading by 16. Pass to Sexton. Fires for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Davis. Brunson up top. Isaac covering. Isaac against Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So for Miami, Alperen Şengün's checked in for Dunn. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Sexton. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thanks for that, Allie. Mavericks trail by 14. Davis, the pass to Brunson. Back to Davis. Here's Edey. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Isaac outside. Ball finds Şengün. Back to Ball. Edey with a defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Harper passes to Oubre. To the paint. Pass to Edey. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That free throw good from Davis. And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Miami leading by 11. The 3 from Ball. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Throws it up high. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Pass to Williams. And here's Şengün. Here's Ball. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Davis. Right side Oubre. From deep, Harper. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. To win the drought, here's Şengün. Davis with the defensive effort. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to Edey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Heat leading by 7. Outside Coulibaly. Şengün with it. Ball outside. Takes it inside. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Now Davis. Outside Oubre. Back to Davis. From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Şengün. Now Williams. Koulibaly with a screen on Oubre. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range. And now a 12-point Miami lead. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. Davis. Jams it home.
And I love how this rookie Harper competes. Just refuses to give up on plays.
Miami leading by 10. Outside Williams. Now Ball. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Davis. And just one bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
Edey with a screen on Ball. Brunson fires. Isaac there for the rebound. Miami has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Şengün. Now pass to Williams. Oh, off target from downtown. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. Edey. Oh, no good on the layup. Well, the Heat shooting just 34% so far in this one. Şengün. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Alperen Şengün.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
One shot.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Ball there for the rebound. And here is Williams. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Alperen Şengün.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over pillow. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Cason Wallace, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low, and Orlando has possession. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Now here's Wallace. Towns, the pass to Maxey. Back to Towns. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Towns against Capella. And here's Maxey outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Moses. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And Lillard kicks to Brooks. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Wallace. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And that one's good. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, not only is Caruso unselfish, he just has a great feel for the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bounce pass Maxey. Towns wide open. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 6. Lillard outside. This one for 3. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Maxey passes to Towns. Out to Wallace. Here's Caruso. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, some nice ball movement by the Magic. Another miss by Orlando. Denver leading by 6. Holmgren the pass to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
Timeout on the court. Charge store.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Magic making a change here. Sheboy's checked in. The Magic trail by 9. Lillard, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Over Maxey. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Nuggets leading by 9. Towns kicks to Maxey. Driving the lane. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Brooks. Nothing on the board. Here's Mobley. Back to Lillard. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Maxey. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Big group substitution here for Denver. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Carlton Carrington's checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Simons in for Maxey. And Towns drops them both. So Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Now here's Jackson. LeVert from outside. Another miss by Orlando. To the middle. Towns is doubled. Simons from outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. On the wing, Mitchell to end the run, and the three ball is good.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? Coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
To the inside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Towns.
21, Jalen Smith.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Kuzma. And again, Denver no good. The Magic trail by 10. Bounce pass LeVert. Now Mitchell. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Simons with the ball. Still yet to score. Over Mitchell. And it's Simons missing. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Here's Bona. There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets leading by 10. Simons on the wing. Kuzma outside. Smith sets the pick for Kuzma. Top of the key jumper, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's LeVert. Defended by Carrington. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Mitchell. Denver also making some changes. Keyshawn George comes in for Williams. And it's Shake Milton in for Anfernee Simons. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now here's LeVert. Shoots over Kuzma. Another miss by Orlando.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
trying to get something going, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And he's good on the second. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Kuzma outside. Smith sets the pick for Kuzma. No good on the triple. The Magic trail by 8. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's a Kobe. Softly drops in the floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Milton. Hasn't made one yet. The wide open look here for Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now, here's LeVert. Defended by Carrington. And here's LeVert. A three-pointer off the mark. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Isaiah Joe is out there with Damian Lillard. And there's Mobley. And it's Sheboy in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Mobley outside. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Oh, it's the screen. A wide open look here for Caruso. That 3 off the mark. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Guys?
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Mobley. Brooks comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Damian Lillard. Mitchell against Maxey. Over Mitchell. Maxey, no good. The Magic trail by 6. Brooks, the pass to Mitchell. Capella with a screen on Williams. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
That's good from Capella. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Well, Capella's shot his fair share of free throws. Not his expertise at this point.
Simons finds Caruso. Towns sets the pick for Caruso. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Shibwe. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Here's Capella. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. To stop the drought, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Shibwe. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Nuggets leading by 7. Right side, Towns. Here's Maxey. He shoots again, and Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Brooks with no one around. Offensive rebound, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pass to Capella. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Denver with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Maxey. Right side, Simon. Here's Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Brooks misses. Denver leading by 11. And that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, if he's got a look, Caruso's going for it. No slowing down.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Brooks. Shoots over Caruso. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Well, you can't take those kind of shots around a shot blocker like Capella. You're just playing with fire at that point.
Brooks kicks to Mitchell. And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Capella. It's Brooks on the wing. Can they get it? And the dunk by Capella.
Well, this is Capella using his height the best way he can to save the possession.
And Towns throws it down.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Towns sets the pick for Simon. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
On the wing, Mitchell. Capella sends a screen for Mitchell. Over Maxey. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
2 minutes.
Maxey against Mitchell. That's a 2 from Simons. Rebound by the Magic. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mitchell passes to Brooks. From deep three-point land. Here's Capella. And he makes that one. Capella's got 7 now in this quarter.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now off the inbound, Milton. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Milton against Lillard. And it's denied. Wallace outside. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Towns, and again it's Denver.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lillard the pass to Joe. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Nice defense from Wallace. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Holmgren is out there with Towns. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Wallace in at the 2 guard. Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Orlando.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
To the paint, trying to find Capella, gets it to him, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Maxey passes to Towns. Shoots over Capella. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
The shot's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Over to the left wing. Caruso finds Towns. And Capella sends it back. Lillard scanning the floor. For 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wallace the pass to Maxey. Holmgren sets the screen for Maxey. Takes a 3. Holmgren can't hit. The Magic trail by 11. It's Brooks on the wing. Mobley outside. To the inside. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Mobley. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you, Kevin.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Smith checked in for Towns. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Holmgren. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Maxey. Kuzma kicks to Wallace. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. Wallace has got his first points in this one.
Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
Mobley a screen on Wallace. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Wallace the pass to Kuzma. Here's Carrington. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Caruso, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brooks the pass to Mobley. LeVert with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. LeVert's got 6.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. A rebound by Mitchell.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the Magic making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Keyshawn George, he's checked in for Denver. And Fernie Simons comes in for Wallace.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
The Magic trail by 4. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Simons against LeVert. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And it's Bona missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Simons on the wing. To end the drought. Rebound by the Magic. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mitchell. LeVert up top. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Carrington. Shoots over LeVert. And it's Carrington missing. And so LeVert will bring it up for Orlando. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Sweet move. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Simons. Smith on the wing. Kuzma against Mobley. 3-pointer, Simon. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's a Kogi. And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Nuggets, Towns, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Chad Holmgren comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Shake Milton in for Anthony Simons.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Capella against Towns. Pass to Carrington. Over Joe. And it's Carrington missing. And the Magic with possession. They're on an 18-4 run.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Milton against Lillard. Okogie, the pass to Capella. Here's Joe. A 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, George. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Another look for Denver. Alex Caruso comes in for Keyshawn George. And Maxey subbed in for Carlton Carrington. The Magic trail by 4. Lillard outside. 1:25 left in the third. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Maxey. The Nuggets shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Milton. And again, Denver no good. Orlando's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Maxey. They need this one. Rebounded by Capella.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Joe. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Denver in the lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Maxey. Towns sets the pick for Maxey. No good on the triple. Now Lillard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jackson is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Karis LeVert. That's is out there for Orlando. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. From deep, Maxey. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Great D that time from LeVert. Joe with it. Towns on him. A nice shot by LeVert.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Back to Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. Here's Joe. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. Joe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Maxey. They get it back. Good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
LeVert against Wallace. It's deflected. Holmgren with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Nuggets, and Fernie Simons comes in for Maxey. Good on the second free throw.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Mobley, left side. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Pass to Towns. Back to Simons. His 3-pointers off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
To the left wing. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. Simons with the ball. Pass to Towns. And here is Simon. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Kuzma. Here's Brooks. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Kuzma with a screen on LeVert. Back to Kuzma to take the lead. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Simon. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Lets it go with the 3. Wallace misses. Magic have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Brooks the pass to LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Okogie. Over Towns. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
So they take the lead. That's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. LeVert's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Caruso, the pass to Simons. Good D by Mitchell.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
Pass to Okogie. Mobley inside. Defended by Caruso. A nice shot by Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Caruso kicks to Simons. Left side, Towns. Pass to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Mitchell passes to Okogie. Here's the floater. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Holmgren, he's checked in for Denver. Carlton Carrington comes in for Anthony Simons. Outside, Towns. Pass to Carrington. The Nuggets with another miss. The Magic with the lead. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. And here is Mobley, defended by Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stinks. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Maxey's checked in for Denver. The Nuggets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that can have a big impact.
Thank you once again, Allie. From outside, cleared away by Capella.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Holmgren. Here's Maxey. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey fired. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Lillard checked in for the Magic. Here's Brooks. Outside Lillard. .149 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Maxey.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Maxey against Lillard. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. Yep, that goes down.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Lillard against Maxey.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First team foul. At the line for two, Damian Lillard.
Shooting two.
We got this. We got this.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within two here. And so he hits both. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. On offense, here are the Magic. Outside Lillard. Wrestlers a three. Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Maxey, and there's the drive. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard puts up the three. Brooks outside. It's Capella. It's in.
You will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Outside, Caruso. No good again that time. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, but on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Your Magic, Evan Mobley.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last. Well.
It's the NBA. Mark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Morant. Ball is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Now Porzingis following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Morant against Young. 6 to shoot. Over Morant. Young, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Again, Mitchell missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Inside. Got a piece of it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Mitchell outside. Wizards passing it around. Shot on the way, and they pick up 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Tatum. Young left side. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Robinson. Pass to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Young after the basket by Washington. Pass to Tatum. And Ball sends it back.
Great defense from Ball, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Morant against Young. And it's Morant missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
He gets that one.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now Watson. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. Can't get it to fall. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Tre Jones subbed in for Trae Young. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Timberwolves on defense. Mitchell outside. Bamba setting the pick for Mitchell. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Jones kicks to White. Hachimura with a screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. Jones for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Mitchell in the corner. Top of the key, Morant. Bamba setting the pick for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Jones with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Tatum. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Morant sets a screen for Mitchell. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Wilson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Gordon comes in for White. The Wizards also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Bamba. Dalton Knecht comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Morant. Pass to Queta. On the wing, Miller. Defended by Gordon. Now Knecht. Back to Miller. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And Pirtle pulls it down. Here's Gordon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
Outside, Bryant. Miller surveying the floor. Up top, Knecht. Wilson with the block. Outside, Jones. Pass to Pirtle. Now Hachimura. Still without a basket. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Jakob Pirtle. And it's Trey Mann in for Trey Jones. And a switcher also for Washington. Harris is checked in. Now here's Westbrook. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Mann passes to Hachimura. Outside Gordon. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Barnes kicks to Wilson. Westbrook with the steal. The finish. And Westbrook throws it down.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
Pass to Wilson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Washington's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the middle. Bryant finds Connect. 5 to shoot. Now here's Westbrook, defended by man. Russell Westbrook again.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Gordon. Here's man. Kicks it out to Wilson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Over Harris. And the basket by Gordon. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And I like how confident, self-assured Gordon is in looking for his shots. I mean, fearless pulling the trigger.
Westbrook passes to Harris. Bryant dishes to Harris. Back to Bryant. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Gordon. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. And that one's good. Hachimura. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. So far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Mohamed Bamba. Ja Morant, he's out there with Harris. Then it's Connect, and it's Bull in at the 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back over to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's Morant missing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. DeRozan with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to man. It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Morant. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And again, it's Minnesota.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Morant. Pass the Bull. It's Connect on the wing. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Man finds DeRozan. Back to man from past the arc. And Bamba pulls it down. Wizards trail by 7. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Zinkas is checked in for Purdy. Tatum comes in for DeMar DeRozan. White, he's checked in for Trey Mann. Young is subbed in for Trey Jones. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Robinson's checked in for Bamba. Peyton Watson comes in for Bol Bol. Miller's checked in for Connect. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Gary Harris. Now Watson. after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Outside Tatum. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Young with no one around. Off target with his three. Washington has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Morant gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum passes to White. Nobody near Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got himself on the board with three there.
Hey, when you lay off of Harrison Barnes, he's going to go right up on the catch.
From 13, Morant with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 3. Tatum dishes to Young. Pass to White. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Wizards. Watson inside. Defended by Young. Watson kicks to Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Wizards making a switch here. Lions checked in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Tatum's got 10 points in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now, here is Young. To Porzingis. Miller grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 4. And here is Mitchell. Miller outside. Robinson sets a screen for Miller. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Elbow shot is on the way. Washington with the rebound. And it's Miller in the corner. Back to Watson. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Young against Mitchell. Robinson a screen on Young. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young outside. Back to Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 5.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Wizards, Cade is checked in, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Miller. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. Bryant with a screen for Mitchell, trying to end the drought, and it's laid in by Bryant. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Mitchell outside. Here's the screen. Mitchell connects from 3.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Minnesota leading by 3. And Young kicks to Gordon. Outside, Porzingis. And it's blocked. Mitchell against Gordon. Mitchell passes to Queta. And the layup falls. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Young from outside. Bryant with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Westbrook. Pulls it from the elbow. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Westbrook with the steal. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Both teams will make substitutions. .116 left in the first half. Bull the pass to Bamba. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bull. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Westbrook missing again for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Gordon finds DeRozan. Hachimura setting the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Jones. Hurdle with a screen on Westbrook. Jones for 3. Rebound, Washington. It's Connect on the wing. DeRozan defending. Bamba sets a screen for the three. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. DeRozan surveying the D. They could use a bucket. And no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 1. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Tatum out there with Porzingis. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Young. And it's White in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Outside, White. And DeRozan kicks to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Tatum's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. To the paint, here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these freaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dream.
Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Tatum. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Watson finds Mitchell, and the shot goes in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Morant for 3. Here's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's White. No scoring in this one. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Back to Mitchell. Morant against Young. Mitchell outside. And it's White with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the inside, DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Wilson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Trey Mann comes in for Young. And then for Washington, Kate is checked in. And it's Brandon Miller in for Peyton Watson. Robinson passes to Mitchell. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Tatum. For the tie. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Washington shooting 41% for the game. Mitchell outside. Morant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Queta. For 3, Mitchell. And another miss by Washington.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Miller against Wilson. Morant outside. Mitchell wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And here's Morant. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Mitchell outside. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Morant. Snatched away. And here they come. Here's Wilson. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Wizards trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Back to Morant. Out to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Washington no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Mann. Guarded by Morant. Mann can't hit. Washington's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Back to Morant. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And Mann now top of the key. Outside Gordon. Into the lane. Back to Mann. Another miss by Minnesota. Washington trailing. Harris outside. Westbrook scanning the floor. Five to shoot. Back to Harris. Bamba finds Bryant. A miss that time would have put him up. 4 for Minnesota. They've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Outside Gordon. Back to Jones. Over Westbrook. Jones, no luck. Wizards have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Harris's shot is off. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Timberwolves passing it around. And stolen by Harris. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Gordon. Back to Hachimura. Over Bryant. Hachimura, no good.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Now Westbrook. He has 6. Harris outside for the lead. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gordon the pass to Man. Screen by Pirtle. Back to Man. Clock at 6. To end the cold streak. A shot, no good. Washington's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Bamba a screen on Jones. Here's Westbrook. The Wizards with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Nice shot by Pirtle.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Wizards trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the dunk by Bamba.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Pirtle dishes to Gordon. Over connect. It's hauled in by Harris. And he drives in, plays it up and banks it in. Harris has got his first basket of the night. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Washington out in front, up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bull. Andy Miller out there with Mitchell. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now Watson after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Watson kicks to Bull. Young with the steal. From outside the arc, the shot misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Watson the pass to Miller. Now here's Bull. Shot clock at 6. He had a nice open look right there.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Outside, White fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Watson. Watson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots the three. Washington with the rebound. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Miller. Fires from deep. And it's White with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Young left side. And stolen by Bull. Miller, the pass to Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
Few players are as tall as Bull. I think which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. For the Wizards, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Bamba. And it's Morant in for Mitchell. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Morant. Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. Pass to Porzingis. Stop the run. Out to DeRozan. Tatum setting the pick for DeRozan. Back to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Washington leading now by 8. And it's Miller in the corner. Back to Morant. To the inside. Porzingis with the block. Down low. Here's Tatum. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Bull.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive in attacking the basket.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And DeRozan, here we go. Robinson against White. It's Young on the wing. Outside DeRozan. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Miller. Washington leading now by 5. Bull kicks to Morant. Back to Bull. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Great decision by Bull. At 7'2", he's got a view that very few have.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. Nice. Good.
And the dunk by Bull.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
And stolen by Bull. Morant passes to Bull. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's a 9-point Wizards lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Morant with the steal. And here we go with Miller running up the court. Pass to Bull. And Washington again with the bucket.
And, you know, for Miller, his passing is probably the most valuable and overlooked part of his game.
Young against Morant. Young sets a screen for Porzingis. Tatum down low. He's against Bol. And Bol sends it back. And it's White missing. Wizards leading by 11. And Watson has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Tatum passes to Young. They need this. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Morant outside. Pass to Miller. Robinson dishes to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle and stolen by Bol. Morant kicks the Bol. Miller outside. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so Young will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 16. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Bol Bol.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Tatum. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Now Morant. Beyond the arc. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 19-point game. Pass to White. Out to DeRozan. Tatum setting the pick for DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Here's Poeltl. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
Hey, if you're going to foul Poeltl, I mean, get your money's worth. You have to make sure you're really whacking. He's extremely good at finishing through contact.
Washington leading now by 16. Morant. Here's Miller. Robinson a screen on White. Miller. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Washington.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so many times we see someone step up and take charge. And tonight that happened here. It was a nice performance for Bol Bol.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Now Watson, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Now Morant, 6 to shoot. It misses. White fires. Cleared away by Bol. Washington controlling the game. Young against Morant. Watson the screen. Morant outside. Tries to save it. And they get it back. Here's Miller. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Donovan, it took a half for you guys to really find your rhythm. But once you did, you took control.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for us, we just got to compete, and I think that's what we did at the end of the
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time